Good morning. Copy. Vic. Why is all that there? Hello, Pat. Morning, buddy. I just wanted the link. Why is it's like everything came up? Back into this. Oh my god. Let's see here. This. That's all I want. There we go. You get any trades this morning, Pat? Where am I to here? There we go. Oh, nice. Radar. Alright, these stupid links in here. Take profit at 700s? Can't be right. At 970. Oh, 23,797? Yeah, 797, okay, yeah. 797. Yeah, that's a good spot. It's actually what I was looking at. I was looking at that too. I was waiting for it to pull back a little more. I was looking at 15 too. I was like, is it just gonna rip or is it gonna come back to this 66s? But I think it's just gonna go up. Take that previous high. I think it was last Friday's high, and then probably come back down. Let's see here. This one. $61 contracts up there at 800s, 45 at the 802s. I was a betting man. Reject it. Why is that rejected? Oh, it's not the right account. This must be the one. There you go. Yeah, we get 60 contracts, 58 at the 800, so I think that's the direction we go in. And 45 at the 802s, so I think that's where we go. I think you're right, Pat. And we're riding up to 9, so I don't know why we wouldn't. Stop at 74s. Yeah, that's a good spot. I think we get this squeeze though. I was actually looking at it here, but then I was gonna get in, but it start consolidating a little bit, so I was like, oh, I better wait. But I think this pushes up here. Yeah, I think it was Friday's, last Friday's high. I think we're looking at. Yeah. It's like around the 806. You could actually put that a little higher, you know. Like 810s. If it squeezes. If it squeezes. Maybe even the 20s if it really squeezes. We'll see how it reacts though. Around the 806 if it gets up there. I think it will. If you notice, I'm in a different location now. I moved back into the bedroom because pretty soon it'll be getting cold out in the camper. Won't be long. Winter's coming to Newfoundland. It's still really hot out, but and there's always stuff to do in the camper. Everybody's out in the camper, so just better to be in here. And right now in here has AC, so it's nice too. If you notice, I'm trading my Elite Trader Funding account. I got it set up. They got, what do they call it? The Pogo deal on whatever, so I can, what do I have? I have 1-day pass, and I have 90% off my activation fee. Costs like $11.99 for that. And $11.99 for that, and what else? It was $5.99, I think, for the 90% off thing, so. Because my Apex accounts, like I was telling you yesterday, Pat, I was up 800 in each account. So I went in like around Power Hour, which I normally don't trade, but I went in and started trying to fool around with them, and Trade Evade give out, just like stopped working. So I went down like 800 in each account. So then I tried to build it back up, and I had a big going on. So then I had to write a ticket into Apex. And so now they're looking into it, so see when they're going to fix that or whatever. So I was like, well, I'm not funding another one of my Apex right now until I figure out that. So I said, well, I'll get an Elite Trader Funding account and I'll set it up with the 1-day pass and everything, so I could probably pass it today if we get a good setup. Right? But yeah, it was pretty crappy. But apparently a lot of people, everybody's Trade Evade give out. So it's not good. But Apex, no, it was a bunch of people had it, Pat. It wasn't just me. There was a ton of them. So I checked out a few streams and everybody was having the same issue. So, and normally when that happens, Apex will just reset it to the day, like earlier that day. So I was like, whatever, I don't really care. So if they reset it, it's fine. And I'll be right back where I was. And that's okay. But I'm not funding another one until they reset it, so I'm gonna wait. Wait and see. Yeah, your Ninja Trader was fine, eh? Yeah, it was just with Tradeovate, apparently. Which is weird. I know Ninja Trader is a part of Tradeovate, or Ninja Trader bought Tradeovate, or whatever. I don't know exactly what. I know they're tied together somehow. But yeah, it was just with Tradeovate. There's a bunch of people had issues, so I was like, whatever. Didn't really care. Nothing you can do about it. It's not about your trading when it comes to that. And everything closed up. Because I tried to exit the trade, and it just wouldn't do anything. And everybody else, like, I went and checked it out, and they were all having the same problem. So you would think Apex would fix it, and I say they will. You know what I mean? Or any prop firm anybody was trading with. But did you have a problem with your Ninja Trader too? $58 contracts at 800s, 45 at 802s. Nope. Oh yeah, so yours is fine. Okay, well it's good. We come down to sweep all this at 75-ish, then run up. Or did we just run up? No, that's good. Good you didn't have any issues. I like for this to just squeeze now. But it might come down. Clear all these wicks. Yeah. No, Tradeovate's awesome. I love Tradeovate. Like, they normally don't have issues like that I've seen. I think the last time we had an issue like that was, geez, a while ago. Alright, I was saying here, we might get down to the 75s and clear that. I don't think we drop all the way to 65s, but we might get down below this to the 75s. Clear all that and look to squeeze back up. We're almost at a new hour here, so we got 2:55 left till new hour. Web Trader. That's why I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just always use Tradeovate, right? Like I got so used to using it. Like I used to find it annoying. I tried trading with those when I used to trade with Top Step, and I wouldn't trade with Top Step anymore because everything's crazy with them. But friggin' when I used to trade with Top Step before, I tried their platform. What was it, Project X or whatever, stuff like that. And with Bullnox, I tried it with them too. But I hate that. And the slippage on it is crazy. Bias calls it SlipX, which is funny. So yeah, I won't trade with, I don't trade with them. Some people like Top Step, and it's fine, but like, you know, I'm here after hearing so many stories about people trading accounts, and now you gotta call in to get an account or something like that because they don't want to just, like, oh, you went over your limit, so you gotta call in and verify that you're, I don't know, it's fucking crazy. It's not for me anyway. That is good for some people. Some people like Top Step, but I wouldn't trade with them. Probably the best one to trade with anyways, like Trade Day or Take Profit Trader. Apex is good too, because you got 20 accounts. But same thing with Elite Trader Funding, I guess they got 20 accounts too, so all depends what you're into, right? I got a feeling we sweep this down to the 75s. I'd like to see it just squeeze, but might do a little sweep first. what it kind of looks like. I don't mind the 75s, but I don't want it coming down to the 65s. That would be gross. Yeah, desktop platforms are better, obviously, but less issues, I guess, right? But like I said, there's not a lot of issues with Tradovate. Like every blue moon, I can't remember the last time. I think it was like maybe a year ago or something like that. Had any issue with Tradovate. I think I was trading Take Profit Trader at the time, and they just reset the account. They were like, "Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, we'll fix it." They just reset it to the beginning of the day, or where my profit was to, I think. So I was up like 800 or 700. And it's like, "Yeah, we'll just give you back to 700 in your account and reset it." So hopefully Apex is the same. I can't. Apparently they did it before. So, but then some people said they denied people before. They were like, "Yeah, no, well, that's not our platform, so it's not our fault," kind of thing, right? But hopefully they don't do that. If they do, it'll be kind of gross, but because it's not our fault, you know what I mean? There, the hourly, daily. I need 4 hour on this, I guess. Yeah, see if we get a little dip here. I think we do. I don't want to come down to the 65s, I know that. I don't want us to roll right over. I don't want it to roll over. But there is 31 contracts at the 70s. So we'll see. Two minutes left in this 5-minute candle. Close back above the 9 be nice. I want to see this just dip and then wick back up. I don't want to see it start continuing here. I don't want want to see it continue down. Right, like, I don't like that. Got left. Yeah, we got lots of time on this candle too, right? Still 4:45 on this candle. That makes me a little nervous. Lots of time to move down. Propose a pick for you. Oh, in the on Discord. Okay. Do I have Discord open here? I don't think I do. Do I? Yes, I do. Pretty sure I do. What's that on the? What time? What time is that, Pat? Is that 5 minutes? No. Oh, it's the weekly chart. Yeah. Well, it definitely looks up, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks up. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks up. Now, you look at the hourly too, like we're kind of looks like we're touching off the top of the wick on the other one, on the other down candle, so could get a little squeeze back up. Okay. I had 2 misses and it's fooling me out. Wow, eh? Get that to be crazy. Well, if we get a pop up out of this, what we got left on this candle? 135. I kind of want to see this now start wicking back up, right? I don't want to close down by the low. If we close down by the low, I'm just gonna get out. But yeah, so that's like what, 886. It's fucking up there. It's like over 100 points. Right? I don't want to close down here. I want to see it. I want to close back up. Then I'd feel a lot better. But could come down to 65s too. So I don't know. That would kind of make sense though, right? Like, where's that line? Right, the high is up here. If get over this high and continue, you know, 24,070 is kind of like where we could push today if we have just a run up. If it goes back past the abyss, it will not return. The abyss line, yeah. So the abyss is at 673. I'm gonna put that line in now. Now that we're saying that. So 673. Is that what I said? The abyss line, yeah, 673. So this is the abyss line. Come down past this, we're not coming back up. And then our line we're at now is 775. Paradise line. Where's the... Let's just see. We'll leave the abyss line in so we know. We'll make that yellow or red. Because if it goes, we know that, okay, this is gone. Right? It's red. Sierra line is the line in the sand. Right? So if we go below that, then we're heading for the abyss. Okay. So this is the abyss line. Sierra line is at 218. So we'll put that in. I say 218? What am I talking about? Yeah. Oh, that's 22. Sorry. 22,673. Oh my god. How far is it down? It's way down. My lord. There we go. 22,673. Closest I can get there is that. Leave it there. That's around that. We'll move it when we got to. And the other one is Sierra line is 23,218. 23,218. That's close enough for that. Let's make that the right color. There's a line in the sand. We gotta stay above this. This is a. If we go below this, we're screwed. It's our line in the sand. Our paradise line that's going to bring us up, I'm assuming, to our Zion line is at 23,775. So that's basically, I think, where we're at now, right? Let's bring up that line here. Alright, so yeah, that's like here. What color is that? I'm going to put it all in right. Right? It's green line, so we'll put it in like that. It's not perfect color, but it's close. It's our paradise line. And the Zion line, if we run up, you got 24,886. That's a long ways. If we made that. 886. And what is that? It's another green line. So we're gonna see how these lines play out over the day. We're gonna put it to the test, Pat. There you go. We're getting that wick I wanted to see. What do we got? 55 seconds left in the 5 minute. That's nice. We'd like to see that wick. 52, same thing on the 15. So I'd like to close above this a little bit, maybe up by our entry. But even here is fine. Wick down a little bit more and then continue. Paradise and the beers. You got a good idea. Yeah, there you go. Never know, man. Could get it. I think we push here. Now that we swept all that, right? Like, that's what I was saying. As soon as I seen this, I'm like, yeah, we're probably going to sweep this. Now, this can continue down to this. It doesn't have to go up, but I just assume it might. But now that we only got 10 seconds left on this, I think we're going to push up. Oh, okay, interact with those lines over the rest of the year. Yeah, you never know, eh? Well, like I was saying earlier, if you look at the... Where were we? On the daily, you know, if the market just squeezed today, we could probably get to the 24,080s, right? Because that's that wick up there. You know, obviously, we get a little push here, get a pullback, continue on. If it was an up day, we could easily get to there, right? We're only at 23,780, so that's nowhere for the market, right? Open, this could squeeze and get right up there and get over that high. Or make a double top or whatever and pull back a bit on Monday and try to continue. Doesn't mean it's going to, but it definitely could, right? Yeah, but I like that, Pat. That's cool. I'm going to keep those on my chart now. We got some accounts. We got some I can't even talk. We got some contracts up to the upside. The 800s, we got 45, 43 at 802s. I kind of think we push a little up. 26 contracts at the 50s, but there's 82 contracts sitting up at the 24,000s. So I don't think we're going right there yet, but I definitely think we move up a bit here. I think it's going to be an up day. I think. Well, we'll see. Are you still in the trade, Pat? We got 230 left. I don't want to make a lower high here. I want to get through this. It make me feel a lot better. If we just set up a lower high and start coming back down, I'll probably have to get out. I want this to just squeeze now, nicely. Just squeeze it. Just missed your stop. That's awesome. Still in it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that email back from Apex about yesterday's craziness with Trade of 8. Haven't heard anything from you yet. Stop at 74. Your stop was at 74? No. Oh well, must have been just below it or something. That's crazy. You were almost to the tick. Right, I want to get over this. I don't want to close down here. Not that I could pull back a little bit and continue, but I'd like for it to show a little more strength. But looks nice on the 15. Just needs to squeeze. Just squeeze up. 30 seconds left in the 5 minute. 47 contracts at 800, 45 at 802s. 28 contracts to the 92s. Think we can squeeze up. Like it's trying. Right? Above the 9 though. 9 EMA, it's always good. Above the 9 is good. Can't complain about that. Yeah. Forward tested where my stops and now my entries 1 or 2 points greater. Yeah. Like I said, I like to see this push. It's above the 9 is fine. Like I don't mind it coming down a little bit, but I don't want it coming all the way back, like start just, because then it's just, is this going to continue? You know what I mean? Like, look at the 15. If we start staying below this little line, just keep walking down until we get down around 65s. I don't want to stay in for that, right? Like, we got lots of time left on this candle. I don't mind it coming back down a bit and then reacting and moving back up, but I want to see a little bit upper momentum. I don't want to see it get stuck. Like this. This is good, right? Down below the 9, bounce back above the 9, but we still got lots of time. 3:25 left in the 5 minute candle, so lots of time for this to squeeze up here. And like I said, we got those contracts sitting up there too, so I say we go up. Right? Like kind of like a little consolidation, little sweep. Now we move, right? You think? $220 left, so we'll see. Got 7 minutes left until the new 30-minute candle. That'll pop us one way or the other. Hopefully up. $140 left. Get above. That just a sweep. Taking in some buyers. And it's going to move up. I don't like that with 40 seconds left. Still above the 9 though, so Above the 9. Above the 80s. I don't like that we pushed up on the 15 and then went back down. Needed to squeeze up. Right, that's what I was saying, like kind of like that lower high. Just keep making these now and keep coming, like we want it to push, right? If we have little consolidation, sweep it. I want to see it go up. And if it don't, I might want to get out. Could have just been a little bear trap, you know what I mean? Getting people to go in short with that wick. And then pump up through them. Right, everybody's seen this wick here, got excited, got short, came down below the 9. Then just pump back up, new candle, and then start moving up. Maybe. I think it squeezes sooner than later, but 46 contracts at 800, 45 at 802s, and 29 contracts at the 92s. So I think we do get a little pop. We got left 325 until the new 30-minute candle. So that's going to do something too. Maybe it's waiting for that to pop. I don't know. Like, it's not that much resistance up there for that to, you know, seems like they're lying. $230 left for that new 30-minute candle. So that's going to move it for sure. Hopefully to the upside. Need a squeeze. Come on. $140 left. Gotta squeeze it. Rejected hard off it last time. This time, not so much, so is that a sign? $30 contracts in the 92s now. Building up to get pushed through, hopefully. $35 seconds. Gotta squeeze here. Don't want to come down to this 34. going to move in the next few seconds regardless. Up or down. It's going somewhere. Or maybe not going anywhere. Maybe just going to stay there. We don't have any news today until 10. What do we have for news? Non-farm employment. Oh, God. Employment rate, unemployment rate. That's gonna move her. She's gonna move for that. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna move, right? Because it's 8 a.m. here, so I thought the market was gonna get a little pump from that. We got nothing. New 15 above the 9, so maybe it's just grinds. Little dip down, grind higher. Looks like we're just sitting in it today, guys. Just sitting in it. Give me a grind morning. Grind higher. Go up and take out those highs. Right, if you think about it, it's kind of what it's been doing anyway. You look at the 15. Grind up, consolidate, sweep everything, grind up again. We'll see. That's what it looks like. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Me and Pat are here all the time. Chatting. We do this every morning, every pre-market, and sometimes till the open. Actually, most times till the open. Can't really say pre-market. Well, trade a pre-market, but I think it's going to go up, but I think it's going to grind. It's going to go slow. I wonder in the hourly, it kind of looks like it's setting up like a, well, it kind of had a bull flag already. Looks like it's kind of setting up another one, a small one. But I wonder if that consolidates after that big run. I don't know. Like when was this? It was all yesterday. Alright, did we consolidate today? I wonder. Look at the hourly from that pump up yesterday. I'm curious, Pat. What do you think, Pat? You think we consolidate? You think we move up today? It looks like it on the weekly, on the one you showed. Not sure still in that trade. Yeah, me too. Obviously. Yeah, no, I know. It's hard to say here. I think we grind higher, for sure. We got that news at 10. You know, do we sweep back half of that move yesterday? Which bring us back to around the 23,600s, or does it just grind higher? It is Friday, alright? Market loves to grind higher sometimes on a Friday. Where's my thing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If the news is bad, then I think we gotta dump down to the, like the fib, probably the 50% of that big move yesterday. Maybe we get down around the 23,600s maybe. If the news is bad. But if the news is good, yeah, I think we can get up to that previous wick, which is, I think it's last Friday's. I said last Friday's high. Yeah. No, that's what we're almost at now. Where's the other one? Whatever it is, anyway, it's probably a couple weeks ago, but that's at the 24,075s. Like, we might just squeeze right through all this and get right up to the 24,000s if the news is good, right? But if the news is bad, yeah, I think we go down to around the 600s, 500s, whatever half of that move is anyway. I think this just grinds higher. I think we just grind higher for a little bit. Still got 30 contracts at 92s, 47 800s, 45s, 802s. We got 26 contracts at 50s, 850s. Not really much to the downside. We got 20 contracts at the 62s down there. 30 at the 70s. That's the only thing, 30 at the 70s. I don't know, I think we get our push up. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Need any accounts, Take Profit Trader, please use code JW. Trade Day, JWT, small codes, get you back to trading. And Elite Trader Funding, which I'm trading right now. You can add on their, they got 80% off. And you can add their, what the hell did they call it? A Pogo deal, whatever it is. So it's $11.99 for, what's that for? I think it's for, you pay 90%. No, $11.99 is for 1 day pass, which I got set up on this. And then it's $5.99 to have it, you pay 90% when you get funded. Or you have 90% off, sorry. Pay your activation fee, so it's really good. And then it's $44 a month, I think, for 3 months, whatever. But you can have 20 accounts with them too, right, with Elite Trader Funding, so it's almost like Apex. Which I have some accounts with Apex. I have I passed 7 the other day. And but I had that issue yesterday, like a lot of people with Tradevate. So I was in a trade and I couldn't get out of it, so I went down a good bit, and then I tried to trade again, and it was fooling up, and so I contacted them. I sent a ticket. That's the only reason why I'm not trading these accounts today, because I have an idea that I funded one, and I want to use the payout from that one to fund the rest of them. That's my plan. Now, is it going to work? I don't know, but that's what I'm trying to do. So I wrote in a ticket yesterday and asked them, and I was like, okay, well, there was issues with that, whatever, and they're aware of the issues, so they're looking into it. So they didn't get back to me yet, so I'm just not trading them today. I'm gonna leave the accounts like that until they let me know. Right? So I just grabbed this Elite Trader funding one. I was actually gonna fund one of my other ones, but I was like, no, that's what I said I wanted to do with it, so I want to try to do it like that. Get one funded, get one payout, fund the rest of them, and then see if I can take that up to 20 accounts with Apex and have them all funded, all from that one account, right? That's the plan anyway. We're going to see. But check it out every day. Come here every day and check it out, because that's what we'll be doing. Me and Pat, hanging out, trying to pass Apex accounts. $50 accounts at 8, or 50 contracts at 800 now. Accounts. I was talking about accounts, and that's all I can think about. $2.55 left in the 5 minute. What time we got? 8:12. There's lots. Same thing on the 15. So I have a new 15-minute candle. If we close up over this, could be a good start. Could be a good start. Oh my god. It's bright. The sun is bright. Feel like a vampire hiding from the sun. This is gonna squeeze eventually. Or is it just like there's 30 contracts there in the 92s? There's 17 at the 90s. That can't be enough to hold us down. You know? Exactly. Go. Forty seconds left in the 15. Do we squeeze up a bit here? Swear to God, I was in big size or something, right? 4 micros. Intense. Intense trading. Back to the 9. Then up a bit more. Back to the 9. Up a bit more. My dogs that are barking. I got 3 dogs. My wife got a Shih Tzu. My daughter got a little black Yorkie thing. And I got a Rottweiler. Rottweiler Shepherd. And we got 2 cats. A lot of animals. Pat, this might be the longest trade we're ever going to be in today. Waiting for this to grind up to the 820s. Is anybody else in the trade, or is it just me and Pat? It's gonna go. $30 at the 90, $30 at the 92 now. Trying to build a wall. Does this look like it's gonna curl over? Or is it just me? We got 140 left. I don't want to close the next candle at the bottom. Right? 'Cause doesn't that look like it wants to whoop, whoop, down? Right? If it don't push up. That's what it looks like to me. Find out. 110 left. Oh, excuse me. It's better. Keep going up. "25 seconds left in the 5 minute. Can we get a little bit of a push?" Definitely didn't want to close down here, because I would have probably got it, because that would look like it was a big old curl over here, come up again, curl down, you know. Still here though, right? Like, look, it can't get over this. Can't get over the 90s. It's 30 contracts at the 90s and 30 at the 92s, and it won't. It's just not pushing up. Right? 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 5 touches at the 90s, and like when it goes, this might just consolidate right here now for a little ways, but we did consolidate, sweep it, went up, never broke above that. We come back a little bit again to the 80s, then probably move through. I don't know, but I'm staying in it. My huge trade, my 4 micros. I'm holding on. Stop down here, I guess, just in case. But I gotta run it for 1 second, guys. Please like and subscribe if you gotta go. I'll only be gone very shortly. But if you gotta go, no worries. Like I said, just please like and subscribe. Where's my thing? And I'll be right back. Most of you stayed. Thanks. Look, that's what I was worried about. This little curl over. So let's see what we're gonna get here. I'm gonna put a link to the Discord too in there, just in case anybody wants to join it. Only set it up. It's only me and Pat. I think Amy's in there too. Right, but we couldn't get over this. We just kept bouncing off that. Is this just a little dip before we push up? It's just gonna go down. Yeah, I basically set up a Discord for me and Pat. But everybody else can join too. Two minutes left in the 5 minute. Below the 9. I don't like when we get below the 9. Close below the 9. Just start moving down. Right, Pat? Me and you in the Discord. Pat's always sharing good stuff, though. Pat knows stuff. Smart guy. I'm a pretty basic trader. Bull flags, bear flags, support resistance, you know, sweeps. But we do this every morning, every pre-market, so like I said, please like and subscribe. Helps my small channel grow. Get more people on here talking about trading, join the Discord, talking about trading. It all helps. And it might even help somebody. You know, it's nice to have people that know different setups, different things. You're welcome, Pat. It's all different perspectives, right? Like, nobody, well, some people trade the same, but a lot of people don't. Well, learn different techniques and things that we see and don't see, and it's nice to look at the way that other people do it, you know? Right, see, that's what I was worried about. Seen this earlier. After it hit up here again. It's like, is this going to turn over? Ooh, new hour. Stop hit, Pat. Mine's close too. Below the 9 and 34 EMA too, so unless we just squeeze up here. Not a lot of contracts to the downside, mostly up. So we pump up through all that now. It's still like it's just consolidation here, right? Like we get above this now, it'd be great, but seems like it wants to. $3:30 left in the 5-minute. Like to close up here, or just continue. Back up of the 9 and 34. Do we close above the 9 to 34 though? 240 left. Pivot point way up at a 23,900s. Let's see. Still got those 30 contracts at the 90s, 30 at the 92s, 39 at the 800s, 45 at the 802s. So, I don't know if that's going to hold us down or just going to push through it now. Hard to say. 1 minute left. Like to close above all of this. Up around the 92s. Close up here. Big squeeze. Squeeze up. Do something cool. I don't know. Looks like we're going to close above the 9 and the 34 anyway. So that's a good sign. Dip back down a little bit to the 34, around the 80s. Look to continue. Or we're just going to squeeze now. I know if I seem really close to the camera or not, but if I go back, I'm in the sun. So I just moved all this into this room from my camper. It's where I normally live stream. So I didn't really take into account that window. Excuse me. I don't mind it coming back down here a bit, but I want it to continue. Right on 15 looks good too. We had all these sellers come in, and the buyers just took it all right back. So that looks good. Just need a bit of a continuation. Get out of this range. Swept this. We swept again. We didn't sweep up here. I think when it goes, it's really gonna go. $46 contracts at 802s now, 42 at the 800s. Those contracts that we have, 30 at the 92s and that. Starting to lose some contracts up there, so ceiling could be breaking. Could be gonna break through. Right, that previous, or that other wick on the 4 hours up around the 803s. I think if we get up to that, we might pop a little bit higher. That's why I got my stop up at the, or take profit at 20s, but even the 10s. But this is like one of the longest small trades I've had in a long time. Right? Been in it since I don't even know where I got in, over here somewhere. $35 seconds left on the 5 minute. It's gonna go. Just when? Trying so hard. 31 contracts back in the 92. 21 now at the 90. So it was 30 all the time. They're taking some out. The Bears are getting a little scared. 4 minutes till new 15-minute candle. Is it gonna squeeze? Like I said, I don't mind it coming back down to here to the 80s. 320 left, 325 left on 5 minutes, so. Or you could just do that. That's fine too. $39 contracts at the 39s. Coach Canute. I knew Coach Canute would be in here soon, telling me. Just like the other day. Looking for trouble, buddy. You're looking for trouble. How's it going, Coach Canute? You're asking for punishment holding in a range trade. I know. I know I am. It's just brutal. But we got 230 left on this candle, and we're starting to push up a little bit. We do have that high on the 4 hour, up around the 803. I think we get that push. But yes, you're probably right. I probably asking for a bit of trouble, but I've been in this trade now since, I don't know, over here somewhere. 7 o'clock-ish, or 7:14, I think. Something around, yeah, it's like around here. But now, is this just sweeping? It's going to dip back in? I don't know. 150 left on the 5. I think if we close up around the high of that candle, I think we continue. Canute was telling me the other day too, same kind of thing. He's like, dude, there's no trade. Why are you trading? What was I shorting or something, was it? You were telling me. Nothing points down. Why are you shorting? $39 contracts at 800s, 47 contracts at 802s. So do we start moving up? Coach Canute's been doing this for, I think you said the other day, 15 years, right? Was that just trading futures? Or were you trading, like, I don't know if I asked you that, if you're trading stocks. $35 seconds left on the 5 and the 15. Like I said, if it closed up at the top, we might push. $46 contracts at 802s. We can push up through this. Now it could very well dip, but gonna see. $340 left on the 5. 6-7 contracts at 800s now. I don't mind a little retest at the top of that range, around the 88s, kind of where we entered. Well, where we entered. Don't mind that little bounce off that and continue up. But at least you're betting. Oh, you're betting on the strong side. Yeah, yeah. When you trade for this, you trade bottle caps. They put it in front of everything. Yeah, well, I guess, right? Well, we'll see if we get a squeeze here. Like I said, we might retest the top of the range, our little range here, but I think if we stay above it, I think we do continue up because we had so many, in our little range, we had so many little touches here and just, like we swept this once, then we swept it again, and then we start moving up. So it makes sense now maybe to come back, touch this, and continue up a little bit anyway. And like I said, on the 4 hour, we have that other high that would kind of make a double top, but it still needs to push up to it a little bit, right? So that's the only reason why I took the long. I'm hiding from the sun. There's too much sun here. I didn't plan it, my moving in this room. Should probably stay in the camper. $110 left in the 5 minute. Do we retest the 88 and continue up? Or do we just drop back in the range and stay there? Five seconds left in the 5. Set up a little bull flag and continue. 77 contracts at 800 now. 51 at 802s. Turn the resistance into support. I'm gonna have to find something to put up to that window. This is brutal. If I get back here, it's not so bad. we get to here? 97s. $77 contracts at the 800s. Look like they want them. No, I agree, Coach Canute. I don't think it's going to make a huge run. But I think we do get over that high on the 4 hour, that wick. And that's around the 803s or so. And that's basically all, like, I figure once we get up around the 803s, we might run up to the 10s, probably something like that. I put it at the 20s in case it pumped, but I don't think it does, right? Realistically, I don't. But I do think we get over that high. I think it's the 803s, isn't it? What I said. Something like that, right? Yeah, 803s, 805s, or whatever. So I think we do get to that. That's all I'm really kind of holding on for. But if we squeeze over it, that's why I put it at the 20s, right? But yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're not going to have any major moves right now. But I think we still get that. $140 left on the 5. Yeah, right to the 800s, eh? 6-7 contracts there now. 48 contracts at 82s. $110 left. We might get a little dip, but I think we get up there. 805-ish, maybe 810s. That's how I was thinking about it anyway. Not a huge move, but I thought we were going to get up to around that after I seen that on the 4 hour. And that's why I went in so small, right? 4 micros. Not really anything special. Like, if we can get a pump up to the 805s, I'll move my stop up and just lock in $100 or whatever. If we can get up there. Like I said, it might not. $10 seconds left in the 5. Might pull back a bit before moving up. Well, we will see. $70 contracts at 800 again. A little slow grind. 15-minute candle coming at 2. If we can get up over the 8s and close, I think we do get our little push. We don't get paid for thinking, we get paid for waiting. Well, you know what, Coach Canoe, sometimes you get paid for thinking too, right? Or paid to wait. And I do agree with you, you know, but it's small size. It's nothing exciting, right? We got that wick up there on the 4 hour, right? We got that consolidation at little range. We swept the low of it twice. We didn't touch the high of it. So I figured, I thought, or I was thinking, that once we did get over that, and if we did, and we didn't get back down below the 9 EMA, I thought we were going to get a push up, and we did. Right? Now, doesn't mean it's going to continue up or anything like that, or no major move, but I think it's still, they can get to the 805s. Now it might not, you know what I mean, but I think it can squeeze a little higher after all that. Doesn't mean it has to, I just think it can. $68 contracts at 800, 49 to 802s, 10 at the 805s. $120 left on the 15. Entered at 88s, but I entered when 788s, but I entered at, where was it to? I think it was around the 714, something like that. Around 714 my time. So back here, I entered on this pullback. I believe when it started popping, I thought I was gonna break this after this little double touch, but it just came back down. So I was like, okay, well, as long as it doesn't go dumping through this too hard, I said it'll probably come back up. So then it pushed up again. And I was like, okay, it's probably going to go through this time, so I stayed in. And then it came back down again. And my bad, I see it. That was a good entry. Well, it wasn't really a good entry. Like, if I would have had a good entry, it would have been down here somewhere at the 74s. Because even after I entered, and the first time I pulled, I was like, it's probably going to come back down here, maybe 65s, but I was like, it's definitely probably going to come back here. And that's where I should have entered, but I was like, it's 4 micros, I wasn't too excited about it. And then when I seen it set up the range, and it wouldn't go through the higher side of the range, and it kept dipping down the low side, so I figured it was going to come up and get through the range, right? That's what I was thinking. What you got here, Pat? Yeah, it's right at that line, eh? Right, like I said, little pullback here is fine. I don't mind it coming back and retesting my entry. It's totally fine. Now that it's got above that. Yeah, sun is brutal. Sun is brutal. Lots of time left on the 15 and on the 5. 350 on the 5. Yeah, definitely wasn't the entry I wanted. Because as soon as it started coming down, I was like, oh, it's gonna come to here, and it did. And I was like, I should have entered down here. Yeah, yeah, Pat, I do. Yeah. No, it's a good game plan, Pat. You know what you're doing. If anybody wants to join the Discord, there's a link in there too to join the Discord. It's right here in the chat. Pat's always in there sharing good stuff. Pat knows a lot about this stuff too, so it's good. And we need people like Pat and Coach Canute and people in the Discord like that. So when other people join up who don't know extremely a lot about trading, you got people like them in there that can explain stuff to them. Because Pat's always sharing stuff and showing me stuff. You need smart people in your Discord. Oh, okay, so you're going to try to trade it from Fib 1 and Fib 2? Yeah. No, it's a good idea you got, Pat. And just scale in, right? $120 left in a 5. Bounce off to 34 and back up. .29 seconds. Do we squeeze back up? Or does it close here too? Dip down a little more and then move up. But I think, and I said that, Coach Canute, I think that it's going to go up. I think it's a high probability it moves up. It closed below 9 though, I don't like that. Something I don't like. Still got 6-4 contracts at 800s. Bounce off that resistance, turn it into support, hopefully, on our little range that we had on the 5-minute and the 15. Top of the wick on the 4-hour at the 8:05, 8:03-ish. So That's basically all we're looking for. This line right here. Well, it's 806, but around that. We got it at 820 just in case it rips, but like Coach Canute was saying, just news in a little while. It's another hour until there's news, and it's big news, so market might consolidate. It might not even move up there, but I think we get that before the news. I think. So we're gonna see. Lots of time left in the 15. 255 on the 5. $70 contracts at 800, 50 at 802s. I don't want to come back down in this range and hang around down in here. If we do, I'll probably just get out, but I'd rather see it dip back down to the 34-ish and then start pushing up, or just push up. Because if we come back down in that range, I think my friend is right, and we're just going to stay there until news. So then we'll probably have to just wait. My screen just went away. Don't know what happened there. Now it's back. That's weird. Five minutes left. 5:40 on the 15. Want to close up to the top of it, or even up, you know, close up here somewhere around the 90s even. Well, we're at the 90s, 93-ish. USD unemployment hit or miss. Yeah, that's true. I don't know though. You got to think about it. Trump got supposedly down there now, and they can't even keep up with building like car plants and everything else of that because of the tariffs. Like they're moving all the car plants into the States, so they won't have to pay the tariffs, right? Because they're taking them out of Canada up here, and they're taking them out of Mexico. So, you know, you could get you definitely could change drastically, right? Like supposedly they can't even keep up with it. It's that busy. So, right? You think the unemployment rate's going to be high or low, you know, right? I think a lot of businesses flooding into the U.S. A lot of financing, a lot of, you know, U.S. is booming. Coming back in that range. 4 minutes left on the 5, lots of time. Same thing on the 15. I guess, like I would think. Is Coach Canute still here? Coach Canute, what do you think? You know, 15 years of experience. What do you think happens with unemployment rates? I just look at what I see like on the news and stuff they talk about, and right, like all the plants they're building and everything else, right? So you think it'd be a lot of hiring, right? Would make sense. What were they last time? Previous is 55.8. Nope. Employment rates. 4.2%. Forecast 4.3. I don't know, man. I think it could be good. I think it could be good news. Right? They're doing a lot in the States. So it's funny, good news made the NQ drop, yeah. Yeah, market's weird. $210 left. Do we start wicking up on that 15 now? Or is this gonna fall back in the range? I should throw out my spiel too, I suppose. If you need any accounts to take Profit Trader, please use code JW. I really appreciate it. And also, if you need any accounts with Trade Day, please use JWT, because they didn't have JW. So I didn't have a choice. But yeah, on Elite Trader Funding too, I trade them all the time. There's a link in chat for them. If you want to try them out, they're 80% off right now. They're basically like Apex. It's basically Apex. You're going to have 20 accounts with them. Right? They're good. It's decent. I think it's like 33 an account or something like that. 80% off. Especially if you're starting out and you want to trade some accounts that are not too expensive. They have 90% off all the time. Like a lot more than Apex is the only difference. Speaking of Apex, I gotta check and see if they wrote me. See if they wrote me back. They did not. That's great. Yeah, I think Coach Canute might have been right. He might sit in this little, got 10 seconds. Sit in this little range till news. You know what? It's small. It's a small loss. I'll take it. It's fine. Plus, it's still kind of up. So we'll see. So we will see what we get. What is your setup telling you? My setup is telling me we're going back in the range, but what I'm thinking is that we could squeeze up. But then again, like I said, you made a good point. We got news in what, 45 minutes, 44 minutes. So what's the probability of this going up compared to this staying in that range until the news? I think it's a lot higher. Is going to stay in the range, right? Maybe we get one more pump. But it is it's a higher low, right? But again, like I said, I digress. Could be right. And we got under 9 again, right? Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, my God, on this trade. $255 left. Can we close this up around here? Around the 90s. What do we have there? 73 contracts at 800s, 46 contracts at 802s. We got, so we should be able to clear that at least up to the 97s maybe? Right? Or do we just come back into this? It's interesting. Right, there's not really much stopping us up to there. It's a bigger pullback, but you know, kind of like I thought that was going to be it there. And then we continue. Then it did the exact same thing again. So now it's going to do the same thing again. Two minutes left. If this candle closes up, it might be okay. On the 15, we're underneath the 9. I don't like that. That points down to me. Right? $120 left. Then to give it a chance to squeeze back over to 34 and the 9. 11 minutes left in the 15, so lots of time for that one. We'll see. $20 seconds. Didn't get back above. Lots of time on this candle. I gotta run it for 1 second. I'll be right back. If you gotta go and you're new, please like and subscribe. And let me know how the trade goes. I'll be right back. Looks like it's going down. Right after I seen that, then that again. Made me kind of think we might go down. Could just stay in this, like you were saying, Coach Canute. Stay in that until the open. And I was kind of thinking that too, but I was thinking we might get a little push. What do we got? Yeah, we don't have a lot of contracts to the downside. 64 still at 800, so bounce off the 80s again. Lose the 80s, probably just go down to the bottom of this again. Which it looks like we're gonna do. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna take me out? What do we got? 150 left on this 5 minute. Same on the 15. New hour. Ugh, new hour. That could be bad. Take me out and then rip. Right? From all the way over here. God. 720. Like 2 hours in that trade. Terrible. Take me out and then rip up. 134. Not bad, I guess. You know, I've lost a lot more than that on one trade. We did have this down here at the 65s. That's what I said earlier. $50 seconds till new hour. I can almost guarantee this is going to go up after it hits, say, maybe the 65s. If it dips down quick, it moves up. Might not even do that, might just go up. We're going to find out in 15 seconds what's going to happen. Like, look of it. Look of it. I should have known that. I wasn't paying attention, see? New hour. Just going to go. And I'm out of it. Could have just entered again, I guess, but I don't want to be going foolish. Got news in a half hour. I'll take my small loss and eat it. Like I said, this is the eval anyway, so I'm not really too excited. I would have liked to hear back from Apex, though. But I guess a lot of people are waiting to hear back from Apex. Did anybody else here get caught in that that trading yesterday where we couldn't close out your account with Tradevate? I know I did. I know a lot of other people did too, but I just wonder if anybody here got caught in it. He's not going to do anything. I think it wants at 65s. Two minutes left on the 5. Do we squeeze back up? Hit the 65s and then go back up. Look of it. My God. It's frustrating. Seconds left in the 5 minute. Close above the 34 and the 9. I got a little wick down to the 80s again, then up. Like I said, close to news, so you really want to get into it. Then again. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, Coach Canute. You need to trade your setup. Right? But I did think it was going to the 65s earlier. But I figured it was going to happen on this dip here. Figured I was going to come down, sweep everything, hit the 65s, then look to get long. Or add. But I was like, I'm going to put my stop in at 73s. At the 73, just below that our previous wick. But I figured we were getting that push. And we are. Just had to basically ticked me out before it did. That's okay. It's no big deal. $60 contracts at 800s, 48 at 802s. Do we get our 805s? Feels like we do. Maybe not. I think this is going to pump up and down until news. What do you think, Coach Canute? What do you think of the news? What do you think of unemployment rates? Me and Pat were talking about it earlier. Think we're going to have good news or bad news? How much time we got left? 20 minutes till news. You want to see the reaction in the first 5 minutes, and then take a position on 1 minute time frame? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can't trade on the 1 minute. I can, obviously, but I don't know. I find it too jumpy. I like the 5 better. I normally, like, not in the pre-market, but like pre-market's more just going with what I feel. But I find after the open and everything else like that, and get the opening range for 15-minute. But I like Haramis. Haramis from a fair value gap is normally what I like to trade. I find they're really consistent. For a second setup, could be marking the range and break up the range that the market's been in all morning. Yeah, exactly. You could literally do that today. Like, we've basically been in this range, right? All day, all morning. Right, we got outside of it once or twice, but it's been just in there, right? I just figured we would have got the 805s first. Like, we would have touched that, then come back down the range to get over that 4-hour high, but figure we would. But yeah, that's a good idea too, marking at the range. And I'd say it's going to be probably in the 15-minute opening range too. Well, no, we got news at 10, so that's not going to happen. God knows where we'll be by the time that news kicks in. It might send us crazy. Where's that other high I was looking at? It was on the daily up here. We got like the 24,000s on the daily, a high up there. What you have to do is stop looking for things that you like. Sometimes it's just getting used to it. If you don't know what you're looking at, you're gonna run into that situation. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But like I said, a lot of the stuff I look at is like, especially now, obviously, yes, we're in a range. But I thought, stop looking for comfort. There's none. When you are comfortable, you don't make money. No, I agree. Trading should be boring. Like normally, when I trade Aramis, it's boring because you wait and you wait, and then when you get your setup, you take it and you make money, right? Like I do that with Haramis all the time. And Haramis are good. Harami candles. I like the setup on the 5-minute. As long as it's delivering from a fair value gap, I think it's perfect, right? And it's profitable. Like I sometimes wait for it to sweep down below that candle. I know a lot of people say that just kind of like eliminates the trade, but I find it does it more often than not. And as soon as it does, like I'll wait for it to come back inside that previous candle, and then I'll take a long on it and run it up to about 3/4 of the previous candle, the mother candle or whatever. And it works. And it works on the 15 sometimes too, so right? As long as it's in the right trend and you're following along with it, you can make money on it every day. Right? They always got that set up. But like in the pre-market, I find I trade more, I don't know, it's more just like looking at the price action, looking at what we swept, where we're to, you know what I mean? We're setting up a bull flag or bear flag. We trap some bears or trap some bulls, you know? Because the market doesn't move that fast, and I trade super small, I trade 4 micros, so it's not big enough to really get me in trouble. You know, like that trade was 2 hours and I'm down 134, right? With an opening range breakout on 15, like at the open with 15-minute, you know, I can make that back in no time. I can lose it too, obviously, but it all depends, right? But I know what you're saying. If you just trade it your setup and then wait it for that all the time, be more patient, it definitely will help. What we got left here? 15 minutes. $15 minutes till news. Hope Apex gets back to me, man. That's annoying. Hopefully it's soon. Yeah, exactly, Coach Canute. Yeah, when you got news like that, we don't have any. Do we have news after that? What do we have? Yeah, it's just 10, and then Canadian PMI. I don't know if that's really. I'm from Canada, and I'm not really that concerned about that. But at 11:30. Yeah, we got a lot of news at 10 though. Yeah, but you're right. That's gonna throw the 15-minute range for a bit of a loop, I guess. What kind of move you think we're gonna get with the news? Not saying up or down, but how many points? I think it's gonna be a huge spike or drop. I think if it's good, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna pump to the moon. I think we'll get up to the 24,000. That other high in the daily. I think it just keeps squeezing. What do we got left? We got about 12 minutes. Well, 11 minutes, 35 seconds until the news. We got no big contracts sitting anywhere. Normally we got a couple hundred contracts sitting somewhere higher or lower, waiting. Just gonna consolidate here. It's nothing to do, nothing to trade. Just gonna get super wiki until the news comes out. Everybody's sending out their prohibited trading during non-farm employment change rate. Take profit trader, trade day, getting emails like crazy. Elite trader funding. Don't trade. It's going to be exciting though. The market's going to be going pretty good today after this news. It's going to be a good day. Market should start going nuts. Yeah, no doubt, right? Fucking crazy. See, wait, first 5 minutes, wait for it to pick a direction, then you look to get in on the one. What size you putting on? That's 180 NFPs. Keep in mind, I might make a decision before that 5 minute ends if I see what I want to see. Yeah, well, obviously, right? Especially been doing it so long. You know, 15 years. It's fucking crazy. I've literally been at futures, I want to say 2 years, but I think it's been a little bit longer. Right before that, traded some stocks, and I traded some crypto and stuff like that, but got into futures then, and futures was just futures. It was like, fuck, why look at different stocks all the time and try to figure out what this stock is going to do in that one? I'm waiting for news and reading reports and white papers, and I was like, ugh, futures is a spot, man. It's where to go. Yeah, you got news and stuff, but, you know, you have a general idea of the market. Now, obviously not compared to someone like you, 15 years. It's a bit different. You should be in the Discord, Coach Canute. Need someone in it like you too. All that experience. We got left about 5 minutes. Down at 65s. Clear all that out. We had a lot of upside though the other day, eh? Think if the news is bad, we take all that out. We're gonna see. Yeah, no, I know, Coach Canute. Yesterday I got caught in a trade with my Apex. That's why I'm waiting for them to write me back, see if they're gonna reset my accounts or not, because my funded account and that Tradebait froze up. So That was a little scary. Now, I don't know if you're going to say, well, it's Trade Evade's fault, they're not going to help out, or whatever, right? So, yeah, definitely going to be careful with that. Okay. AMD still a trap too, Pat. The evals 50Ks, looking to go at least 7 contracts. Looking to pass at least 6 evals. Oh, okay. What do you trade with Apex? You don't trade your... Yeah, well, yeah, of course, yeah. You won't trade your fun ones during news. I don't blame you. Clearing out the book map anyway, the order book. We got left here 126. Years don't really matter, just how long it's going to take you to get it. When you get it, you get it. It took me about 10 years to get it for me. I've seen people get it in 6 months. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, once you just understand, you understand. It's weird how it works like that. And I'm finally starting to get to that point. You know, it's been a while. It's been a couple of years, right? But finally starting to get there now. Compared to before, like... Yes, some little trades are, you know, whatever, but it's mostly just because I'm streaming anyway, so I might as well take some trades, right? But, and it's only evals. But normally, yeah, I agree, like, when it comes to funded ones, I trade totally different. Like, I look for my Haramis, I'm a lot more careful, right? Ooh. Well, that's down. Right? See if we get a little push down. Like I said, this is an eval, so I'm not really too concerned. Just want to see if we do quickly. I wish I would have said it before the news release, but I didn't. I didn't. Anytime the news goes in one direction before NFP, it usually goes the opposite direction, but I didn't say it. But take it for next time. Yeah, well, perfect. So anytime it goes in the direction before, it normally goes in the opposite direction afterwards? That's good to know. And you know what? You've been doing that so long. That's really good to know. I hope you got them passed. Well, that's a pump. Swept over that level. Could we run to the 24,000s now if it keeps going up? Or does it come down and take us out? $844 is swept above that on the daily. That other high. The other one up at the 24,000s. What do you think, Canute? Up or down? Or here? Just stay here. I don't really know what it's going to do. Like Pat was saying last time, yeah, bad news or good news and it went down. And bad news today and it goes up. Did you pass your accounts, Coach Canute? $2,500. Nice. That's awesome, buddy. Good job. That is deadly. Nothing wrong with that. See what we're going to get here. 45 contracts at the 50s. Nothing crazy to the upside. We got 85 contracts at the 24,000s. Somebody thinks it's going up. Like on the daily, it looks like it could squeeze right to that high. You know? Got a pivot point up there to 23,900s. You see how much information I got just waiting for the 5 minutes? Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, no, for sure. That's good, man. But I didn't know that. Normally, if NFP take the opposite direction after it's moving down before news, it's a good way to look at it. And like I said, you've seen 180 NFPs, so you would know, right? That's a lot. I'm actually curious to see what we do now. Do we just stay in this until open? $135 left in a 5-minute candle. I can see it push back down a bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. "45 seconds. I'd like to get down around to 34. Probably look to take a long. If we get down there. I don't even know if we're going to. Down around the 88s. Ironically, that's where I entered basically last time. I wonder if this does push up. Or does it drop into the sky? 3 minutes left. $155 left. I like to close in here. Close inside that would be nice. $110 left. We don't squeeze. $40. 73 contracts at the 50s. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get our close in that. Might run up. New 15-minute candle too. Still got 86 contracts at the 24,000s. Might just rip it at us. But I'm gonna wait. Yeah, awesome job though, Coach Canute. Did you get 25 on each account? On the 7 you were trading? You said 7, right? I said 7. With evals, yeah, at least 7. No, 7 contracts. 58 looking to go. At least 7 contracts. Yeah, 6 evals trying to pass. So you get 25 on each one? $73 contracts in the 50s. 28 contracts at the 75s. Want a little bit more of a pullback. I know we already got this, but just wanted to come down even to the 9. Ideally, I'd like it back to here. 806s. But I might not get it. I don't want to jump in up there. I really don't. Even 88s be nice. Would have liked for that candle to close inside. It's fair value gap. The other one wick below. Start moving back up. Close up inside the body. And look for a long. Harami. But never got it. I think up, but I want to see it set up first. I can't just jump in. Although I've done that. Twice today. $15 seconds left in the 5-minute. To close back below. We do not. Still time though. 79 contracts at the 50s. 22 at the 55s. I think it's gonna go without us. That's all you can do. Should have probably entered off this one. But it was too jumpy. I didn't want to just jump in on that. Probably should have. Speaking of those 70 contracts that were there, $2.45 left in the 5 minute. We got 7 minutes 30 until new hour. $52 contracts at 75. I think we definitely get that. Yeah, that was my, I should have got in here. That was my mistake when I seen that wick down. I thought it was going to come down to the 34. 34 EMA was down around here, but it didn't. Just wick right back up and continued. 100 contracts in the 900s now. Don't want to just jump in. We got 125 left. I'd like to see a pullback so I can get in. I think we're going to the 24,000s today. 24,000, what is it? Where is it? Yeah, 24,070s. To top that wick on the daily. I think that's the direction it wants to go. 40 seconds left in this candle. A little pullback first, hopefully. Enough to get in. I don't want to just jump in, even though I believe it's going. Five seconds left in the 5 minute. Little pullback. Even back to the 50s. Come on down. Come to me. Down to the 50. I'm gonna take one here anyway, regardless. When it comes back down a little more, it's fine. But I don't think we're gonna get much of a move back down. 100 contracts, 106 contracts in the 900s. $58 contracts at the 75s, 50 contracts at 85s. $3.35 left in this candle. Lots of time to move around. Don't you do it. Don't you come back down here. I don't want to see this turn into one of those bull flags with another bull flag and comes back down here before it goes up. I want it just to continue. We got 2:55 until new hour candle too, so if you're in a trade, be careful. Do have 100 contracts up there. 106 or 105 at the 900s. Need to clear this. I don't really want to turn this into a bull flag, like have a bunch of candles here. I like for just to go now. $58 contracts at the 75s. $155 till new hour candle. It's gonna move it. We don't have any news at 10:30, do we? No, I don't think so. No. 11:30 we got PMI Canada, but not really concerned by that. I like to push up to the 900s and then the new hour candle. That would be ideal. $45 seconds left. You squeeze here. Then new hour and just continue. Looking for the 24,000s. Not saying obviously it's going to happen right now. I'm just saying that's overall. That's that wick on the daily up at the high. It's not all-time high, so is it? No, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, that then. Let's go for that. $104 contracts at the 900. 88 contracts at the 24,000s. Get through the 80s, get to the 100 contracts up there in the 900. Four minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Lots of time for it to rip up. The only thing I'm really worried about now is the 920s. Push through them 80s. Gotta rip through the 900s. Get through the 80s. So the only thing I'm really thinking about are the 920s. We hit there. Gotta be careful we don't pull back to the 80s. It does that a lot. $122 contracts sitting at the 900s. 38 contracts at the 25s, 925s. Ten seconds left on this 5-minute candle. $123 contracts at the 900s. Looking for the 920s. Probably gonna dip off of that. I think before the day's out, we're at the 24,000s. Fib 2's at 75, 775. Oh, 23,000. Okay, 97. Is that where you're looking to add, Pat? Or you think it's going to reject there? Oh, from FibWab 2.2. Oh, okay. I'm getting out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we probably go to the 920s though. Right? Might squeeze up to that. There's liquidity at the 900s. You know, I think that's the direction we're going. Could be totally wrong. I've been wrong before. If we start dropping here, I'll get out. But I think probably 920s, then maybe a little pullback back to the 80s, and look to continue. Maybe at open. I don't know. If we do keep failing here at the 97s, I'll probably get out. I like to see it squeeze right through it. 2 minutes left on this candle. 52 points, yeah. Right, 97 again. You could be right, Pat. I'm out, yeah. $123 contracts at the 900, 25 at the 10, and 28 at the 905. And 100 contracts, 124 at the 900. $35 seconds left on this candle. $20 seconds. If we don't push back up, I'll get out. Trying to give it the 80s, but that's it. Yeah. Trying to see if it was going to hold the 80s. But I guess not. So what we got here. Well, that was a good trade, Pat. Good call. Called it, man. Right at the 97s. So your system's working good. We have 28 contracts at the 75s. We might get a little dip. Get down to the 78s. You have a good trade. How much you make on that one, Pat? Excuse me. Got $250 left on this candle. 1 micro. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good trade. $84 made. Made up a loss of 30. Awesome. It's deadly, buddy. It's a really good job. Now we still got all them contracts up there, so we might squeeze up, but I think we do get a little bit of a pullback. We squeeze up, oh well, not really concerned, but might get a little bit of a pullback here. We'll see. A lot of liquidity to the upside too, so be careful on this trade. Yeah, awesome trade, buddy. That's really good. Nothing wrong with that. So your plan work, eh? Do that every day now? You ever made? Stay consistent. 30 seconds till this candle. I want to close down a bit lower. Standing on the 15. Come back down in here. No, that's awesome, man. Follow your setup every day now. You think about it, you can make 100 every day. Yeah, I should leave for the day. That's my plan. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You think about it, over a month, if you did that, you know, was it 20 trading days in a month or 22? Something like that. But if you're making 100 a day, you know, still 2,200 a month. It's not hard to build up. You don't end up in stupid trades like me. That's fine. Like I said, this is the eval. I'm fooling around with it. I want to see this push up a little bit, but I want to see it fail. Probably come back down to the 60s. It's probably not going to because there's so much liquidity to the upside, but we'll see. Right, like we got, what? What do we got left? 13, 14 minutes until open. So maybe a little drop down here. We do have 120 contracts at the 900, so people are liking that. The market's liking it. But I think we do get a little dip here. Well, we'll see. Got 255 left on this 5-minute candle. Got 1250 left until open. So a little pullback here would be nice. Even to the 9, maybe a little lower to that fair value gap. Just like kind of getting set up for the open. Doesn't mean it has to. Just saying. That's what I would like to see. And if not, no big deal. This is the eval. This is why I bought it. $210 left. $145. Could be a pop. Let's see. $131 contracts at 900. $10 seconds left. $144 contracts there. $940 left till open. Four minutes left on this candle. Four minutes left. Well, 3:35. 210. Come on. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea, Pat. That's a really good idea, buddy. Just leave it there. Don't even touch it. Oh, it was a good day, though, Pat. We had a lot of people in, eh? It's different. Normally it's just me and you. Thirty-five seconds left. Need to squeeze down here. Five minutes basically left until open. I want a little push back down before open. See if that's it. Might be. I think it is. Oh well. No big whoop. I was hoping we were going to get down to this, down around the 50s again before open. We still might, but I was hoping it would do it then. I guess now all we can do is wait for the opening range. Opening range, though, I think will be good. Yeah, but awesome job trading, Pat. It's deadly, buddy. Glad you're making some money. I'm glad your setup's working. I hope Apex gets back to me soon, because this is getting annoying. I don't know if I should write them back. Maybe they're dealing with a ton of people. Maybe I shouldn't bug them, but it's like, it's enough now, right? Like, are we doing this today or what's going on? I would have liked to have it figured out before open, but obviously that's not going to happen. $150 left. Should I just write them, I wonder? I don't really want to. $35 seconds. Are we gonna get my dip I was looking for? Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I gonna get the dip? Nope, would have took me out. I was gonna put a stop at the highs. So it would have took me out, then it would have dipped. Okay, I text them, so that's fine. Message them. 104 now, up at the 95s. See if we can find a good area. Take a long. Excuse me. Came right down into that fair value gap, eh? Looky, looky. $122 contracts at 840s. You got a little push down there first. 42 at 35s. $124 at the 40s. $225 left in the 5-minute. come back to the 800s? No. Think? Maybe. Into that fair value gap. Still got our 120 contracts down there at 840s. $105 left on the 5 minute. Yeah, man, Pat, for sure. Yeah, we need to. We definitely will. We can do that in Discord anyway, I think, right? $10 seconds left on this candle. I'd love to touch into the 40s down here, even maybe the 34. Down here at the 20s. Ton of contracts stacking up down there. Right, wouldn't that make sense? Come down to this. Lots of time left on that 5 minute candle. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. $8.18. Yeah, so basically down to 34. But then if it comes all the way down to 34, why not just come right to the VWAP, right? Or even below, you know? We got 55 contracts at 30s, 28 to 25s, 15 at 20s. Still got our 106 contracts sitting up at the 950s. So I think after we get this little pullback here, whatever this is, we just got to find somewhere to enter. I think we start moving up. Don't want to enter up around here. Rather see it come down here, and I think it's going to. That's what it seems like. Still didn't put in the 15-minute opening range yet, so. But we'll see where we bounce off of down here. Let's see. See what's gonna happen. It's very exciting. It's very dippy. What is that at over here? That is at, yeah, 805s on the hourly. It's like kind of like the push down level. 805s, 800s. Would make sense, right? Down where the VWAPs do. The VWAP. 20 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. $20 seconds left on it. I don't want to squeeze up yet. I don't think. Let's see here. Give us our 80s or our 800s. Could be wrong. Could be. Smell like evals. $305 left. $240. And no worries, Pat, this is an eval. Elite Trader Funding eval. So I'm not too concerned about this account. I just figured we're going to definitely probably get down here. So I figured that would happen before we get our move up. I still think we do. There was 75 contracts up there, just took out at 75s. So I knew there was a risk it could go up there. But I thought we'd get down here first. With that wick on the 15 now? Screwy. $120 left. Maybe not. $20 seconds. Wish I would have my Apex accounts, man. This is annoying. I'm farting around with this Elite Trader Funding one. If I pass it, good. If I don't, doesn't really matter. $69 contracts at the 900s. So, I think if we don't push down here, we're gonna go up. I think we get to the VWAP. I don't know. It's hard to say. See if we get stuck here. $3.45 left in the candle, lots of time. I'll take it off. I think we're moving up. See which way we break out of this range. The range is set. I still think up though. I was only looking for a short there to the VWAP. Excuse me. Let's see. $36 contracts at the 40s. $25 at the 30s. And what kind of day is this going to be? I'm thinking the 24,000s today. Up to the highs. All-time highs, actually. But now we did sweep that other high. That was at... What was that at? At the 800s. Swept all that from earlier this morning. We were trading at around 800s. And we had news, swept that level. One minute left on this candle. 5-minute candle. We close the upside. Let's try a small one here and see if we get a little push up to the highs. I like to get above it and close. got 60 contracts at 900, 130 contracts at 24,000. Contracts are moving up. That's not that far if we can squeeze above this high. That's not that far. What are the contracts to the upside now? I have 4 more for this hopefully push to the high. $67 contracts sitting up there. Can't see why we wouldn't. If we do get above this, kind of look for a squeeze, at least to the 20s. God. Or not. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm just taking in some buyers. $210 left on this candle. Look at you go. I think it's a big old bluff. Take everybody out, then rip it higher. 130 contracts at 65s. Went through that. 45 contracts at the 900. We'll see, Pat, what we get. I think it squeezes to the upside. I think I was just running all the buyers out. I think it was. I don't like this. Could be setting up a lower high. Or high or low, sorry. Lower high. No, I was right first time. So close to the VWAP, right? I don't like that. I'm gonna hold this as long as I can. I think it's down to 0, fib at, what is it? The 691s. Yeah, you could be right, Pat. Yeah, that would be down here. You're probably right. Like I said, this is an eval. And I'm going to see what I can do with it. That means we'll have to break the Paradise line. Yeah. I thought the Paradise line was at, what did we put that on? Put it on here? We did, right? That's this one, right? No. I gotta look at the Discord again. That's the green one. Oh, okay, so that's this line, yeah. Yeah, so I'd have to break this one again. Yeah, and I could do that. We got news in 2 minutes too. Orange folder news. Yeah, 775s. It's in the orb. Yeah, we got that line right here. $50 seconds left on this candle. After the form of the orb, it's gone to the top and the bottom, sort of. Okay. Five seconds left on this candle. I like to close by the top of it. I know we're going to push down a little bit, but I like for it to squeeze up. Yeah. I don't know. Keeps touching the bottom orb. You're probably right, Pat. It's probably going to go down. Keeps hitting the bottom. Kind of glad I didn't buy Apex accounts now. I probably would have been trading them. But I probably wouldn't have traded my funded account right away. Not in this, anyway. Would have probably waited. I don't mind fooling around with a eval, but not with my funded one. $150 left. You still here, Pat? Yeah, okay. I just didn't see your thing there. So you're thinking down to the 91, eh, Pat? You were? You say 791? But it's Friday. Yeah, no, I know. I wonder if we get down to this. Using your fibs, yeah. I think we get down to 791 probably, you know. $7.55 left in the 15, $2.55 left on the 5 minute. I want to see if we can start squeezing back up. Maybe not. Feels like a spot we could. I'm curious. Does it bounce? I don't look like doesn't look like it's going to, but 34 was here on 15, so I was just thinking it might get a pop back up, get up out of 9, but I don't think it's going to. This is an eval, so I'm not really too worried. That's why I'm fooling around with it. I don't have my funded ones because I had an issue with Apex, so still waiting. So I bought an eval and I'm just farting around. Like I said, Pat, it's Friday, so I didn't know if we'd come down and sweep all this because we kind of did already with that. But that was a news scandal too, right? So maybe it does go down. Ugh. God. Yeah, maybe it does go sweep all this. Like, I got my Apex accounts there. It's just that they're down from that fool up with Tradeovate the other day, so I don't want to trade them. And then they say, well, you traded them anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So I'll be like, wow, maybe I shouldn't have traded them. Now look at it. If it stays up here, I'm going to be angry. Market doesn't care, but still. I'll be angry inside. Inside angry. 5 minutes left in the 15 minute. I I'd love for this to start pushing up, close up around the 9. But now we're below the 15-minute opening range. Like, come back and retest that and move down. I don't even need to do that. I could just go down. We do have a long way down. Right, a long way down if we start going. I just don't feel like we go down. Probably do, but I guess feeling's not helping me anyway, so. I just feel like this could wick. Just like this one could wick up. 250 left. Guess not. My guess isn't too good today, Pat. Look at all the contracts I can put on this friggin' Elite Trader funding. Trading them forever. I only ever used one mini, so. Right, 135. Do we wick up now? Do we have any more news? I don't think we do. "5:30, President Trump speaks." Won't be worried about that. Yeah, it's all pointing down now, eh, Pat? Makes sense. Makes sense. "17 seconds. New 15 gonna close at the low. So I don't know. I don't know, Pat. I don't know. I'm glad I wasn't trading my funded though, but I would have waited for the opening range on a funded. I wouldn't have just went willy-nilly like I did with that account. But that's an eval. They're pretty cheap, so I'm not really too concerned. Yeah, I see you play the fibs. It's a good job, Pat. There's nothing wrong with it, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna do good, man. I'm telling you, you keep doing that every day. Fuck man, you'd be laughing. You'd be killing it. Even if you end up, like if you, no, I'm not telling you what size to put on or what to do, but you know, even if you made $100 a day, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? That's really good. That's how you build a small account into a big one. Like this account here, it's an eval, and it's only, you know, I'm on YouTube fucking around. You know, I don't really care about blowing an eval. But I wouldn't be doing this with my live account. You know, I don't fuck around like that. Like my Apex accounts, I'm not going to be just coming in, going willy-nilly, bunch of trades. You look for something better, right? Yeah, exactly, Pat. But that's what I'm saying. You're doing good, man. You're doing really good. And that's awesome. It's awesome that you're doing good. Keep doing that every day with your fibs and using your setups and everything, and buddy, be no time, man. You have 20 funded accounts, hauling out 40 grand every couple of days or a couple of weeks. Just like as a normal day. Come right to the bottom of that candle, eh? What do they call it? A data candle or something, isn't it? Because it's the news candle, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Pat. I'm probably going to do the same, man. If anybody else here watching, please like and subscribe. Do this every day. Normally don't go until this time, but sometimes we do. It's always me and Pat and a couple other people on here chatting. So, like I said, please check it out, man. Like and subscribe. Need any accounts to take Profit Trader, please use code JW. Need any accounts to trade day, JWT. And Elite Trader Funding is the link in the chat. That's it for me, man. Thanks, Pat, for hanging out so long. It's awesome, buddy. Always is. Thanks, Canute, and everybody else for chatting. And we'll talk to you guys later on. Have a good one. Oh, happy weekend. Sorry, I should say that. Have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday morning.